Alright. 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 Nah, my shit didn't refresh. My shit didn't refresh. Give me a second. There we go. Now refresh. Now I can see shit. Beautiful. Hey, what up, Araki? How you doing, man? How's it going? How have you been? How have you been? Oh. Yes. Oh. About as usual. Well, you know, as you could say, a pretty average day. Nothing else. Kind of same for me. I don't know. Woke up, did a few things here and there. Yeah, really nothing much. The weather outside does make me very sleepy though, cause it is raining the whole ass day, so it is making me very sleepy. I'm currently explaining to Imp how an external SSD works. Is it that hard? Is it that hard to understand? Like, just tell them it's like a USB. It's like a USB stick, just bigger. It's literally just like a USB stick, just bigger. I keep writing a thesis and having to redo it each time because my teacher doesn't like it. What the fuck do you mean? Bro, if it's your thesis, it should be all good unless you're actually like saying like bad shit. 10 to 15 pages each time. Like, what is the subject? What is the actual subject? He is yet again downloading a game to uninstall it soon after, and due to the whack ass network, it affects my internet greatly. I mean, we already knew about that. We already knew about that. One day we'll get storage space. One day, sure. Just sent you an image of a DIY wind tunnel. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I realized, oh, it's on a highway. Yeah. Fair enough. Corporate governance and the communication of companies listed in the Bucharest Stock Exchange. Okay, and what are you writing that's so bad that the teacher is demanding you to rewrite it? What are you writing there that is so bad that could make the teacher tell you to rewrite it? Because there has to be something that's like ticking him off. There has to be something. Is it like your structure? Is it like the way you approach the topic? My coordinator literally got a second person and now they're both telling me stuff, lol. What? Like, yeah, this, I mean, what, how are they actually like helping you, quote unquote? Are they like just like suggesting to you of how to structure the whole thesis, or are they literally telling you that no, you can't write this because this is wrong and shit like that? They don't like how I used articles as reference and stuff like that. So what are you supposed to reference? Because from what I know, even though I have never written a thesis, from what I know from all my friends and whatever who have done their final exams in college and university, they had to write theses as well, and it was mandatory for them to use reference to something. So what what are you supposed to use then? What are you supposed to use? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's mandatory like for in your place, but like, at least here, like it's always mandatory to use reference and shit like that. Yeah, they didn't like how I used articles as references and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's, you know. So what do they want? Do they want specifically like scientific literature or some shit? I'm referencing them poorly or something, despite literally using both quotation marks and rephrasing certain things while still giving full credit. I got nothing, brother. I got nothing. Like, it seems good to me. Like, that's my reaction to, like, yeah, what are you expected to do? Like, if you're using quotation marks, that cannot be wrong because you are directly quoting the article. Maybe like 50-50, I could maybe see a reality where rephrasing certain things could potentially maybe cause an issue, but even then is like, doesn't make sense. Did you ask if they actually read the reference articles? That is a good test. Did you actually read the reference, or are you just telling me that I can't quote their shit? You know? Did they actually read the reference for them to criticize you for that? Yeah, that's funny. 100% they didn't. It's like 30% of them spanning hundreds of pages total. Oh, yeah, then 100% they did not. Tell them to keep their mouth shut unless they want their life expectancy to drop real quick. You know, just a unassuming little suggestion. You know, just a very unassuming little suggestion can go a long way, if you know what I mean. Can go a long way. And all this convo is via email, so you can see me getting more passive aggressive over time in them too. Brother, I thought this was like IRL, like you would go to them and coerce. If it's through email, then yeah, I can imagine just the visible shake in the email structure just increasing. Accidents happen, you know. I mean, they always do. They always do. Character development. Yes. Villains are not born, they are made, as they say. Also, pipe bombs tend to randomly appear in mailboxes. Fair. And usually those are covered up by the government, so you're kind of free to go, you know? Shut it, snitch. I hit the as per my previous email and stuff like that. You hit them with that, bro. Now I'm actually wondering what is going to make you snap. Now I'm actually curious of what would it actually take for you to snap. What the fuck you mean? You exactly know. Mailboxes are pipe bomb spawners. Exactly. You know, once in a while, depending on what you do and what you say, your mailbox might turn into a pipe bomb spawner. If I snap, I show up in person. Ooh. Then they can't hide behind their stupid screens. They have to face you. And then they would still make a stupid ass excuse where it's like, nah, you're still wrong. That's what they would usually do. At least that's what I think. Because that's the way it would work for me. You were just scared to ask him directly, so I did it for you. But I have time until summer to finish it, so it's all good. Oh yeah, you still got time, but like, You know, having to rewrite it so many times when probably it was good. I don't know. Like, I just get pissed off because it feels like I'm just redoing work that I don't need to redo, if you know what I mean. But yeah, as I wanted to say, they're the Australian. We know which Australian. The Australian uploaded a new clip. I was like, okay, I'm gonna save it for later. I watched 1 second of it, and my curiosity could not contain itself, so I watched the whole thing. So we'll watch it again. It is fucking insane. Show the clip because I got nothing for you today. Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah, that's the only clip I got though, so it is what it is. The funny part is that it's not my first thesis either. Bro, so then you already have like kind of experience on writing theses, so what is the problem? Like, what changed now? Are you like on your final term or something? Is it that? Like, is the final term theses like more critically viewed and more critically evaluated or some shit like that? No, the fuck is that CS clip, magical bastard? The fuck is that CS clip? It's a 50-50 whether I click on CS clips, because sometimes they can be a little bit oof. It's a good one? Okay. I am, but I also switched to the coordinator because the last one I wrote by myself pretty much. Okay. Remember that brake fluid line sometimes gets cut? Oh, that's a sneaky one. And you wouldn't even need to cut it to like properly, like, quote unquote, hide the evidence, you know? You go to the car and you find the rusty part, like a little rusty part of like the brake line, and you just make a little like nick there so it just drips out. Nothing that you can fully see, but it just slowly drips out. And when they start investigating, they would only think like, oh, it rusted out. No, there was no tampering with it. It only rusted out and the liquid came out, so it was just a freak accident. A simple one, but a good one. Nice. First one was for a bachelor's, and this one is for a master's degree. Oh. Achievement unlocked. Last surprise. Yup. Yup. So yeah. I did re-download also all the Armor Core co-op stuff. So at least I have that now. And it's in multiple places so that it doesn't disappear again. Imagine you want to rest, but life says you gotta work, bitch. Welcome to every day of my fucking life, man. Wow. Welcome to every day of my fucking life. My whole life I'm just tired and I just want to rest a little bit. But life just goes, nuh-uh. That's just same. That's just reality. Exactly. Like, that's the way life is, man. It's a fucking struggle 9 times out of 10. Guten Abend. Guten Tag. Mr. Heinz Beans. How are you, man? How's your day been? How are you? I'm supposed to be on holiday, but work life comes back. Brother, you can't say that you're on holiday when you don't have a job. That's not really a holiday. Same old. Fair enough. Even today I was thinking I could rest a bit, but hey ho, we went to bring back a few thousand of flowers. Fun. That is very fucking fun. Oh shit. Dealing with farm, it's work. Dealing with family, it's work. Yeah, true. True. I mean, dealing with anything, realistically, dealing with anything is work. But yes. Why does it feel like there's no air in the room? I should probably open a window. Uno momento. Oh. Okay. Bring in a little bit of fresh air to this fucking environment. Cause I feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, also, I did order. I found out what is the problem with my IEMs, because I do have in-ear monitors that I really like. I do have in-ear monitors that I really like. It's like these little guys. But the problem is that I found out the cable fucked itself. So I finally remembered to actually order a new cable. First time ever on stream, Joe opening a window? No. There's been multiple times the window has been opened. There's been multiple fucking times the window has been open, man. I like how last week we had snow and today it was feeling like 30 degrees. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? People complaining about work, meanwhile I'm looking for one. Duality of man. Yeah. You have work, you complain about work. You don't have work, you complain about not having work. Like, you can't win this shit. It's just... That's just the way the cookie crumbles. That is just the way the cookie crumbles. Fuck me, man. I'm just stuck in limbo of working and looking for a job. I mean, at least you're getting, paid for your work, hopefully. You're looking for a day job, there is difference. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, day job? Is he looking for a night shift? Man, I wish I could use IEMs, but literally nothing works for my ears. I tried everything from getting a shit ton of different ear silicon pads to different IEMs. Huh. I mean, I do have, they actually came with my IEMs. They're somewhere here. Hold on, let me try and find them. Yeah, there. These ones, these things, I thought I wouldn't like these. I thought I wouldn't like these, but no joke, these are like the best shits I've ever used. Hold on. Oh, come on. Get out of the packaging, please. For the love of Lord. For the love of the Lord, get out of the packaging. Okay, yeah. They're just little ear tips. They're just little ear tips, but the material they're made out of is the ones that have is the same material that the earplugs are made out of. So you just squish them, jam them in your ear, wait a few seconds, and it fills out your ears so well, and it makes such a good fucking seal that it feels like you have like you can't hear anything else apart from what's coming out of the IEMs. I thought I would hate these. They are like legit. If I wanna sit down, get immersed in shit, they are amazing. Fucking amazing. So that could be one of the issues, because like doing different types of tips, like, yeah, you can find specific ones, but these ones that actually just form to your ear, to the inside of your ear, kind of fucks. Hopefully. What the fuck you mean? Work is work, no matter if it's day or night shift. Never mind, you don't get it. I mean, he does get it. You're the one, Dudis, you're the one that's not making sense. Tried something similar, but they still fell out. Now I just stick with over-ear monitors. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, But do you use earbuds? Like, do you use earbuds at all? Like basic ass earbuds, or is that a negative? Nope. Also tried them. That is weird though. That is weird. Try 3D scanning your whole ear and seeing if shit fits. That's also another option. Also with IEMs, like, I don't know. Personally, for me, the tips that I showed that you can squish in and they expand inside your ear, uh they would legitimately grab on pretty tight, and usually IEMs have, like, the cable goes around your ear to sit there, so even then, like, the load is like dispersed quite evenly, and I don't really get any issues having it, fall out. Like, using the regular tips that it comes with, they fall out. But using that one, it like fully like clinches onto to the inside of my ear. This probably means the illegal work. Not that Foxy too. Just solve it in DMs, man, because I don't think this is a conversation for the stream. And the version without silicon plugs, like the Beans ones for Samsung. Oh, those ones. Yeah. I don't know. But do you have like smaller ear canals or like on the larger side? I have a similar problem when shit just keeps coming out, but I just push them back in and wait till they fall out again. That also kind of works. Like with some of the earbuds that I had a few earbuds where sometimes after a little while, or like if I'm moving around a lot and whatever, then yeah, they keep falling out. I think my ears are just weirdly shaped, but no, like for IEMs, like what you mainly need is your ear canal size and the fact that the cable hooks behind your ear, because if you have good grip inside your ear canal and with the cable that hooks behind your ears, they should hold, man. They should hold. I said never mind, it means we're done here. I mean, yeah, you said never mind, but you're the one that's not making sense in the way you typed it. That's all I'm saying. And also shout out to Mizi Neo 99 Note Monitor. Note monitor, but great headphones. Huh. Wait, Mizi Neo 99. Let me see that. Sounds interesting. Sounds quite interesting. I just want to see how it looks. Oh, those ones. Yeah, I know those ones. Yeah, those ones from what I've heard are pretty good. But aren't they like expensive and shit? They're like one of the more expensive ones. I think my hair is just really shitty. I tried it. Even the ones with that plastic thingy that goes behind the ear and they still popped out and dangled there. Huh. Well, fair enough. I guess your body's just not designed for earbuds or in-ear monitors. Fair enough. I'm just waiting for my cable to show up and that's it. And I'll finally be enjoying my in-ear monitors again. Finally can, especially since warm weather is coming, it's going to be nice ditching the headphones, because I get very sweaty with these headphones because they're closed back. There's no ventilation through them. I heard those headphones are good, but I don't like the design. I mean, with headphone design, is it really that it doesn't really matter that much? Because 9 times out of 10, all the expensive headphones look like trash. Like there are a few only headphones that actually look good. You buy them for the actual quality of the sound. $250 for the Neo 99s, but I got them for like $40 because Ubisoft gifted them out to testers a few years back, and I bought them off a colleague that had better ones. What the fuck? You know Razer has cool design. No, they fucking don't. They have the most basic bitch-ass, boring-ass design ever. Wow, it's just gamers. Not a good design, I would say. There's not a good design. I mean, yeah, it works, but it's just way too basic, way too bulky. It looks way too, like, wrong in places. I like my Razer keyboard. I just think they're neat. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, like what you like, but Razer fucking sucks because of its software. Razer sucks because of the software. Like, the actual physical hardware is probably good. The software fucks everything up. Basic is good. I mean, yeah, but then you're comparing basic with high end. There's open source software that syncs with them. Is there though? Is there actually ones? I have no problem with software. The software is trash. The software is trash, and you know it. You might be the only lucky person on planet Earth that has luck with the software. I only used the software for the lighting keybind, and it was okay. And it works across brands. I think I know that open source software, but I don't know. I tried it. It doesn't really do shit for me. Joe is just skill issue. You can't say skill issue. You can't say skill issue when 99% of the fucking people that like over 50% of people that use the software say it's trash. That is not skill issue. That is bad software. Like, brother. Luck is skill? Fuck no, it isn't. You know that damn well. The audio software for the headphones are pure garbage last time I used it. Yeah. Like, keep it, like, the less software the better. Just keep it just plugged in and that's it. I just have my PC's audio without me being able to raise it. Yeah. For Razer, it's bloat. And I'm talking about Razer, yeah. It is absolute just bloatware, nothing else. Doesn't help anything. Yeah, I mean, in general, if you want good audio, buy yourself an amp or a DAC. Like, that's the main thing you need to buy. If you actually want a little bit better audio, you buy yourself an amp or a DAC that is, like, hopefully not driven through software, but is actually driven through hardware. Then you'll feel a fucking difference. Why do you need dedicated Razer software in the first place? Their headphones plug goes in, music comes out. Yeah, actually. I mean, you know, when you have Razer software for like the mouse, the keyboard, if you, let's say you have a full set, you get it, you have it for the mouse, the keyboard, but you know, at the same time, just because it's connected, oh, you have headphones connected, so let's do that as well. You know, if you just had the Razer headphones, then of course you just don't need it. But if you have a Razer keyboard or a mouse that you would like to use some of the functions of, then you kind of have to install them. Man, with that, with audio, keep it fucking analog, man. I still need to figure out a time where I can fix my Pioneer amp. It's a fucking massive amp, and I need to just fucking find a week off to just go with a potentiometer and just look through all of the pins throughout all the board and see where the fuck are the issues. Fix it, and then I'll finally again have amazing audio. You need Razer software for your Razer mousepad. I will choose to ignore this. You deserve to die. Also, fuck Razer software for making me die in CS while I was clutching the round. What? What do you mean it made you die in CS? What do you mean it made you die in CS? I decided to open a pop-up for an update and minimized my game. Oh, good heavens, dear sir. I am sorry for that experience. Good fucking lord. Brother. If that would happen to me, I would have alt F4'd out of CS and just deleted everything to do with Razer software. Bruh, don't play on full screen. You are a fucking idiot for not playing on full screen. Like, when you play in the borderless windowed or the windowed stuff, it is actually worse performance for your PC. I don't play on full screen. Yeah, actually, Magical Bastard always plays on window borderless. Then how? Because Razer, man, it's shit software. While we're on the Razer subject, I need a second opinion. Well, shoot. Never I had that problem myself. Well, lucky you. Razer is a pile of shit. Tell me about it, man. And plus, it's not even worth the money nowadays. There are so many cheaper and better options for everything that Razer sells, where you can have all the features and it's cheaper and better quality. You buy Razer just for the brand Razer, that's all. Am I the only one that absolutely despises headphones RGB? I mean, yeah, headphones should not have fucking RGB, man. Headphones should not have RGB. Like, bro, there is style, there's finesse in crafting a well-looking product instead of just slapping on some pretty lights, calling it gamer, and then charging an extra $50 fucking for it. And plus, they still the lights generate heat. Like, yeah, they're low wattage or whatever, but they still generate heat. And the fact that the headphones are closed back, that means like there's no breathability already. Like, I love these headphones that I have. It's the Sennheiser PXC 550s. I love these headphones for traveling and shit. Amazing fucking headphones. Absolutely great. I love them. Well worth the money that I spent on them. The only thing that I hate is the fact that they're closed back. I'm a sweaty motherfucker. I need open back so that at least I can have some breathability, you know? I need open back, and plus open back headphones sound better, in my opinion. Cats have a perfect form of fighting. They just slap shit. True. Man, that is once... What's with the imp mentality with you? Like, yes, I would like to always have distracting light at the edge of my sight while also not seeing 90% of the lights. True. What's the fucking point? Like, oh, it's gonna be nice decoration on the side where my headphone hanger is. The main reason why I hate keyboards and mouse from Razer is because I found a deal for both of them. The main reason why I have a keyboard and mouse from Razer is because I found a deal for them for like 70-80 euros. Yeah, I mean, if you find a deal, like, fair enough, but even nowadays, like, what you got out of that deal, I would say is still not worth, because you can get a good mechanical keyboard for 50 fucking euros with good switches and everything, full size keyboard as well, and you could get a mouse for 30 fucking euros that is just solid. And that's why I don't buy the newest Razer stuff. I buy older models so I save and get performing good devices. But even then, nowadays you can get good and cheap devices that are just not from Razer. Like, and usually those newer devices are better because they're made with better tech. It's good actually, like a sign for people to avoid you. Also, that's why I ain't getting any bitches. You stupid that you think I have imps mentality. You're not making a lot of sense today. I wish I could get closed back headphones, but unfortunately people constantly want shit from me, so that's not doable. Yeah, I mean, if you want full like sound isolation, close back, or even then, like no joke, the in-ear monitors that I have with those tips that I've shown, they block out more sound than these ones. They block out more sound than these guys. So there are options. You're doing it, I'm sorry. Good point. There's a dude at work with RGB cat ear headphones, and he is exactly the way you would expect somebody at 50 years wearing them to be. 50 years old and you're wearing that shit? I mean, cool if you like it. Like, rock the vibe however you want, but damn. At that time, you couldn't really get anything that cheap, and I needed it fast because my last keyboard broke. Yeah, I do remember that. Like, it is what it is, but like nowadays, if you need to buy new shit, there's way better options. I might just need to get I might just need to get to inventing improof headphones. I think those are just called earplugs. I think those are just called earplugs, brother. Or, like I said, good close-back headphones or IEMs with good sound isolation tips. Now when I decide to change my keyboard, I might as well build it myself. Yeah, that is also true. Like, it's super cheap to build your own shit nowadays. There is a very specific... Though, I will say, a full-frame keyboard, like with all of the keys, everything... You're gonna spend way more because the stupid trend to build keyboards, it's only mainly for the 60% and whatever. If you want full frame, there's very little option. Actually, very little option. I've looked into it. I don't know, maybe shit changed, but I looked into it like a year ago and there's very little options for full frame stuff. There's a very specific requirement of can't hear imp, can hear others. Get noise isolation with noise suppression shit. Like, have train an AI put that only hears imp's voice, and write a program that whenever imp's voice is heard, it's blocked out completely by the negative of that sound, so it cancels with the noise canceling, cancels out, and then add microphones to your headphones. That is a guaranteed option. Make AI to recognize imp's voice so your headphones ignore his voice. Just suppress imp directly at this point. True. Alright, off to get grandpa's shotgun, brother. Alright. This is the Australian bloke. This is a fucking amazing.
This bear was actually a soldier. But how? You see, it was 1942, and the 22nd Polish Artillery Company were passing through the mountains of Iran on their way to the front lines to fight the Nazis. While passing through a town on their way, they were stopped by a young Iranian shepherd looking to trade with them for rations and a Swiss Army knife. When the Poles asked what he had to offer in return, the young shepherd produced a burlap sack containing an orphaned Syrian brown bear cub. You see, this bear's mother was shot by hunters, which is how he ended up in a low-tech Pokeball being offered as a trade deal. The Polish looked at the bear and, clearly seeing the potential for insane dad lore, said, "Damn good deal." And in the most worthwhile trade deal in history, parted ways with their supplies in exchange for a f***ing Pokemon. adopting him into their ranks and naming him Wojtek. And the 22nd immediately set about raising this little man as a proper bear and soldier.
Maggots!
As a baby, they would feed him condensed milk out of an empty vodka bottle, as well as feeding him on the cartoon bear diet consisting of fruit, honey, and marmalade. They also appointed a soldier as his caretaker, who wasted no time in showing Wojtek how to fit in with the rest of the army, teaching Yogi's little cousin to wave, salute, and even march. While not undergoing rigorous military training, Wojtek would hang out with the soldiers. He drank coffee with them in the morning, trained with them in the day, and when they all got shit-faced in the evening, he would wrestle with them. Do you know how much a brown bear has to love you to wrestle you?
Yep.
On top of double rations, they would also feed Wojtek treats in the form of beer and cigarettes. They let the bear have smoko. Eventually, Army High Command heard about this and were having absolutely none of it. You see, pets were not allowed in the army, which meant Wojtek had to go. Or did he? Because the 22nd Artillery Company officially enlisted him.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Wojtek was given a serial number and granted the rank of private. So when confronted about the
Private
very
Wojtek.
conspicuous bear in their ranks, they simply went, "That's not a bear, that's Private Wojtek."
Yes.
And Wojtek took his new role very seriously, as during the Battle of Monte Cassino in 1944, Wojtek began using his bulk to transport artillery shells and ammo to soldiers engaged in combat. They had a fucking resupply bear. For his bravery, he was promoted to the rank of
The Polish had their own version of Bosco.
corporal, and the 22nd changed their insignia to a bear carrying an artillery shell.
Like, how hard is that shit? A bear carrying a fucking missile.
This absolute unit smoked, drank, and dropped artillery on the Nazis. Based.
Oh my fucking god! Like I saw this uploaded like midday, and I was like, oh okay, I'll save this because I know this is the Aussie guy. I'll save this, and then I went in, I opened up the video to like put over the side on another tab, and I just heard the first second of it. I was like, temptation's a hell of a drug. I can't stop now. And there's one little fun fact in the comments. Bonus fact: after the war ended, he was retired and placed in Edinburgh Zoo in Scotland, where his old army mates would come over, hop the fence, and hang out in the enclosure with him. Like, bro. Oi, mate, Wojtek, it's been years, mate. Oh, if you'd like something stupid, in Hearts of Iron 4, there's a specific order of events which make it so Wojtek can become the King of Poland. Damn. 100% you googled that date? 100%? I didn't remember the day. But yeah, having that bear would have been real. Beer and cigarette, that bear's like me, for real, for real. He's just like me.
This bear was actually a
But just like, how hard is just this picture? They're in formation. We just needed a picture of him saluting. Like, we legit just need like a formation and a salute. That would be the hardest fucking picture I would have ever fucking seen. There was an actual US soldier who was very much scared after seeing a bear carrying artillery shells. Well, to be fair, no wonder he'd be terrified of that. Brother, they have a resupply bear. What the fuck? Like, Americans think they're top shit. The Polish can tame a bear to use for military warfare. You know? Like picture this. Picture this. Like the American soldier comes up with a trench gun, about to shoot, and he just sees this picture. What do you think the reaction is gonna be? Dude pops out, and this is what he sees. That was a military druid in wild shape, don't be fooled. I think there is one, maybe, probably. When can we try to get our own Wojtek in D&D? That would be sick. Fucking Beans has the squirrel, Demon has Wojtek. just be ready whenever a wild merchant in a land somewhere, wherever, just comes up to you and, I have a trade offer. You give me all of your supplies, I give you this bag. Imp has a pet brain cell. A way to power the squirrel is way better. First sight at this bear. Oh shit. I just shat myself.
This bear was actually a soldier. But how? It was 1942, and the
It's such a
22nd
good
Polish
fucking
Artillery
video.
Company were passing through the mountains of Iran on their way to the front lines to fight the Nazis. While passing through a town on their way, they were stopped by a young Iranian shepherd looking to trade with them for rations and a Swiss Army knife. When the Poles asked what he had to offer in return, the young shepherd produced a burlap sack containing an orphaned Syrian brown bear cub. You see, this bear's mother was shot by hunters, which is how he ended up in a low-tech Pokeball being offered as a trade deal.
The fucking low-tech Pokeball got me the first
Polish
time.
looked at the bear and clearly seeing the potential for insane dad lore.
Actually, imagine, like, it's already past the war. You sitting down at the table with your homies, you know, everyone's like gathered and everything, and then the little kids come over and like, Grandpa, can you tell us a cool story about the war? About how you blew the Nazis' heads open? Nah, shit damn sonny, I got something better. So we were in the Iranian part of the land. We're moving forward to go shoot some Nazis in the brain. And then a dude came up to us. He was asking for food. And in return, he said he would give us his bag. We looked in the bag and there was a bear. Like, the potential for this story is insane. There's a statue of Wojciech that looks like he is saluting, bro. Wojciech has just a dad lore quest line, literally.
And in the most
You
worthwhile
like actually, like you are 100% sure.
for insane
Like,
dad lore.
Like, you're 100% sure that every single one of those soldiers just said this.
Said,
Damn good deal.
and
Damn
the most
good deal.
worthwhile trade deal in history, parted ways with their supplies in exchange for a f***ing Pokemon, adopting it into their ranks and naming it Wojtek. And the 22nd
Bro's driving the
immediately
bike.
set about
Check
raising this
DMs,
little man
Joe.
as a proper bear and soldier.
Maggots!
As a baby, they would feed him condensed milk out of an empty vodka bottle, as well as feeding him on the cartoon bear diet
Oh my
consisting of
fucking
fruit,
God.
honey, and marmalade. They also appointed a soldier as his caretaker, who wasted no time in showing Wojtek how to fit in with the rest of the army, teaching Yogi's little cousin to wave, salute, and even march.
like you would, everyone would wake up for the morning march. Wojtek just rolls up and starts walking. Feeding a bear out of a vodka bottle is a very Polish thing. Yeah, I
While
mean,
not
it's even a
undergoing
Baltic thing.
rigorous military training, Wojtek would hang out with the soldiers. He drank coffee with them in the morning, trained with them in the day.
What's up? Hey,
and
what
when
up,
they all
Owen?
got shit-faced in
How
the
you doing,
evening,
man?
He would f***ing wrestle with them. Do you know how
Do you imagine how fucking fun it would be to wrestle a bear? if you knew for a fact that the bear wouldn't do shit to you and he was just playing? Do you imagine how fun that would be? You gotta save Blaze Blue. What is happening to Blaze Blue? Wrestling a bear and not dying in the process would be a great thing, bro. It's like you post up like in a sumo match. Hakioi, you start going, you just hit a brick wall and bounce back. Bro even was driving trucks. We'll look at the images in just a second.
much a brown bear has to love you to wrestle you?
Like, actually, wrestling is actually showing of big trust for bears. Like, you know you're good with a bear if the bear is comfortable with you to show its belly, to lay on his back and show you its belly. That is like the ultimate show of trust for a bear. The director of Netflix DMC is threatening us with Blaze Blue adaptation. What? What? So what you're saying is bear is a big cat. Look at the Russians, they have them as pets. Brother, I've seen a fucking bear in Russia climbing a fence like a cat. Like walking on the edge of it. You know you're good with a bear if it doesn't tear your face off, yeah.
On top of double rations, they would also feed Wojtek treats in the form of beer and cigarettes. They let the bear...
Did the bear actually smoke? Like, how is there not an image of the bear? Just cigarette in mouth, just holding it with his giant paw. How is that image not real? Yeah, he managed to unite the FGC to defend a dead game, lol. Wow. The bear ate cigarettes, not smoked them. I don't think that's healthy. There is him drinking bottles, true.
Smoko. Eventually, Army High Command heard about this and were having absolutely
They have a
none of it.
fucking what?
You see, pets were not allowed in the army, which meant Wojtek had to go. Or did he?
Slight technicality.
Because the 22nd Artillery Company officially enlisted him.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Wojtek was given a serial number and granted the rank of private. So
He
when
can take
confronted
the
about
cigarettes,
the very
don't worry.
conspicuous bear in their ranks, they simply went, "That's not a bear, that's Private Wojtek."
Like, just that sentence. That's not a bear. That's Private Wojtek. You show some respect on his name. That is the most Polish thing that I've heard. At the same time being the most American thing that I've heard. My man, the soldiers wrestled the bear. There is no healthy in this situation.
Wojtek took his new role very seriously, as during the Battle of Monte Cassino...
I'm pretty sure Wojtek was officially a Polish citizen too. I would not be surprised, brother. He probably came back from World War II with a fucking Medal of Honor. He should have retired with a Medal of Honor and citizenship, and then on retirement he just went to Scotland on vacation.
In 1944, Wojtek began using
There
his
is a
bomb
movie about it.
to
What the fuck?
transport artillery shells and ammo to soldiers engaged in combat. They had a
Just this image, like, brother. Like, this guy's just chilling, like, bombs away as it's being shot. This dude is just vibing while people are dying. Like, Jesus Christ, just this image alone goes hard as fuck. I need a full fucking folder of all Wojtek images. I need a full fucking folder of them. Just to find the hardest fucking images. The Soviets deprived Wojtek of his citizenship and military rank in 1946. What do you mean? What the fuck? You serious? They stripped him away of his fucking what? No. Wojtek! No! Americans during war had horses and roosters, while Polish were sitting there with a bear. Like, I would expect, like, to be honest, I would not expect this shit from Poland until I heard about this. I would expect this shit from the Finnish. The Finnish people feel like they're the type of motherfuckers to do this shit 100%, no questions asked. I feel like the Finnish would have the nuts to do it. Sweden are too soft. Norway's too far away in their own la la land. They're going around in fucking wooden boats and chanting in the fucking rivers. You know, they don't got bears. New meeting of bear arms. Oops, there is 2 movies, 2011, 2023. The Finnish would probably train an owl to drop Molotovs or some shit, considering how the Winter War went. Yeah, or they would use the fucking owls or some shit, Assassin's Creed style, to spot enemies. The owl would just fly out and just fucking add little pin marks to everywhere the enemies are. And then all the fucking and then the White Death just needs to scope in, poof poof poof, you know, and that's it. Good old Simon just needs to click heads at that point. You know, he just has to use his owl vision. But then you got Polish folks. Yeah. Now the Finns already had an overpowered guy killing every Soviet he came across. True, they had Simon. They had fucking Simon, man. That dude is like the funniest part. He got hit by a fucking mortar. He should have died, but he did not. It was the only thing that he had. His face just needed to be put back together like a puzzle piece. That's all that needed to happen. The Finnish weird animals was a regular ass guy who was good at sniping. And the best part is, like, he used the Mosin. It's a specific like bolt action gun. He used the Mosin, and best part is, he didn't even use the scope that the snipers, the infantry snipers would use, because the scope made your head stick out way more because of the positioning. So he was iron sighting those Soviets like a motherfucker. Speaking about animals being used in wars, check DMs. Yes, we will check the DMs.
Engaged in combat. They had a fucking resupply bear. For his bravery, he was promoted to the rank of corporal, and the 22nd
At least he was promoted.
changed their insignia to a bear carrying an...
Like, still, that's the hardest fucking thing. Like, yeah, you can have some fucking edgy stuff, or like the lone wolves, the lone wolf pack. You cannot get a harder insignia than a bear carrying what looks to be a fucking nuke. I know it's artillery, but slap a nuke symbol, it could be a fucking nuke.
Artillery shell. This absolute unit smoked, drank, and dropped artillery on the Nazis. Based.
Absolutely fucking based. This is a hero. Salute. Salute for a fucking hero. You know, they say, they talk about all the people there, all the people here. No one's talking about Wojtek. Wasn't it cause he was worried about the sun reflecting off of the scope too? Yeah, that was it. But mainly it was because the scope actually sticks out a lot. The scope sticks out way more than it has to, just because of how the bolt is designed, of how it works. So instead of making provision or something, they just bent the bolt handle, but still there would be a big gap. So they would just have to make the actual scope way higher. Polish had another bear, Murmanska. They had 2 bears, a bear for each world war. Ain't no fucking way. Bosco was during World War I, apparently. Okay, we need some info about Bosca. So potentially, if World War III happens, are we gonna get a fucking 3rd iteration of this? Cause Wojtek apparently is the sequel. We had Bosca in World War I, the original. Like Wojtek has to be his like distant cousin or some shit. I guarantee it. Wojtek has to be his distant cousin or some shit. Fun fact: Bosca Murmanska was a polar bear. You know, the most. What? You can't be serious. How the fuck? Like, fair enough, they had a polar bear. How the fuck did they bring a polar bear to Poland? History needs a 3rd pair of Polish. Funnier fact, the children of soldiers played with Bosca. Yeah, that was World War One time. Safety was not a concern. It was just a fluffy fur ball. That's what it was. All right, hold on. Let's open up a bunch of stuff. Hold up. Open in browser. We'll look at everything. We'll look at everything. We'll look at everything. And then we got. Oh my fucking god, bro. And then we got Foxy's one. Hold on. All right, let's just start from top down. All right, let's just start from top down. Hard as fuck, big bro. We need a folder of Wojtek. We need the Wojtek folder.
In the realm of unconventional military projects, Project Pigeon took flight. It was Boris Frederick Skinner's attempt to train pigeons to guide glide bombs during World War II. These small gliders, equipped with target images, relied on the pigeon's cognitive abilities. As the pigeons pecked at the moving target image, sensors detected their movements, adjusting the bomb's course accordingly. Though seen as eccentric, the project received funding. However, with the rise of electronic guidance systems, the project was ultimately cancelled in 1944. Project Pigeon resurfaced in 1948 as Project Orkan, but met the same fate in 1953 when
the
electronic
Japanese
systems
optimized the
proved their
pigeon guide
reliability.
missile. They just put in a human.
In the realm of unconventional military
Yeah,
projects,
I know about this.
Project
This is all right, but nothing beats the bat bomb. Like this is all right. Nothing beats the bat bomb. Nothing beats the bat bomb. Like bro, like just me and the boys on a Saturday night. There was also a plan for a chicken-powered nuclear mine. Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard about that. I think Wojtek is still more impressive because he's just a bear who was trained by a bunch of soldiers who bought him in Iran. Like, yeah, that is the craziest thing. There was no, like, this guy wasn't, like, homebrewed in a lab or whatever. They just bought him as a cub, pretty much an orphan because Wojtek's parents got shot by hunters. The fucking soldiers just took him in because he thought it was cool, and then they just became part of the family. It's all about family. Wojtek was the equivalent of a few guys working on a car in a garage with a crate of beer. Literally. Baska and Wojtek. If I had a nickel for every time the Polish made a soldier out of a bear, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Correct, good sir. Then we have Wojtek chilling in an army vehicle. Oh, that's good. What you got there? This is literally the higher ups in the Polish military. What you got there? And this is the squad with Wojtek. A smoothie. POV high command. Literally just high command. Like, brother. Oh, that goes so fucking well. But yeah, then we have... Look at the fucking... Hold up. Look at that. Even the cars had the insignia. Holy fucking shit. Even the cars. Wojtek was a living legend. Yeah, man. Holy shit. Bro. The Sturman is not like Wojtek is just comforting the guy with a map because they're lost. They're like, brother, like I know you taught me everything I know, but you need to learn how to use a compass, man. Like Wojtek took the wrong turn. Wojtek, I told you, left, not right. He smelled beer on the right. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay, we have more images of Wojtek. We have this. Oh my fucking god. Like, alright. Transporting Wojtek. Bon voyage. Then, the first day at camp with a little new recruit. The first day at camp. He looks so fucking cute, man. He looks so fucking cute. Why? Like, actually, why? Why are bears so fucking dangerous, you know? But why are they so fucking cute? If I had a guarantee that I would not get eaten or mauled, I would 100% have a bear as a pet. Lunchtime, you know, gotta make sure the boy is healthy, grows into a big strong man, you know. Then we have the training sessions, the wrestling training sessions for close quarters combat. Squad General, can we keep this? Oh my fucking god. Is that it? That has to be a treat. That looks like a pack of ciggies. That looks like a pack of ciggies. Going out for a romantic walk. A World War II version of Mom, can we keep him? That probably is how Wojtek smoked. Probably. Alright, what the fuck is this? This is, I thought this. Memes from Discord, volume 55. When she wants me to open up, but I already told her my full name and favorite color. When you must be the new guy around here, teammate. About to make a snack? Same, what you eating? Pizza. How about you? Come over. Bro's FBI agent. Actually, Bro's FBI agent just saved his ass. When you're so cooked, you have to pick which exam to sacrifice because it's too late to study all of them. Bro.
Expect me to believe that? What do I look like? I look like an idiot.
I don't care what you believe.
But everybody just calm
Get
down.
him off my land.
Hold up. Something was wrong with that.
Expect me to
No, bro, I don't go into
believe
creative.
that? What do I look like? I look like an idiot.
I don't care.
You know what? I think he's good. I did this once, almost failed the whole grade because of it. Extreme sports. Extreme sports. A true mage does not study for the answers. If it does not study for, the answers will reveal themselves as you're about to run out of time. Looks legit base.
What you believe.
But everybody just calm
Get
down.
him off my land.
Homie took a screenshot.
Hey, what's up, Spidey? Oh, your eyes are cool, man. What the hell? Shit.
Bro. Why are these low-key giving the same vibe?
Because you're a jinx. Why won't you adopt me?
Because you're
Wha- Okay. Okay. Studying is just doubting your own ability. True. You know all of the answers. You know everything. You know? You already have all the answers in your mind from your previous life. The end though, yeah. Yikes, man, yikes. Anyways. Potato. So yes. we got some beautiful, amazing lore from about Wojtek that we all, I think, needed to know. You know, it was a good deed to our community to broaden our knowledge of history, to know that there was a bear in the military twice. Make every test a group activity and you'll pass. Easy. Did you watch the CS clip? Oh, I didn't watch the CS clip. Fuck. The CS clip is in Discord. That's the only reason, like... Oh! Pardon. Thank you. I didn't watch the CS clip just because I was just looking at the fucking things. Bless you. Thank you. Oh. In university, I went to an exam drunk as fuck because I thought it wasn't an important one. But the issue is that I looked at the schedule wrongly and it wasn't an exam but a project presentation. I had to drunkly present a project I didn't do. Brother, I'm convinced with enough confidence you can go through life any way you want. I told the teachers that I forgot my project at home, so he had me questions about the project. I passed barely. Nice. Sick.
烟里，我感觉在烟里。前烟里，直接第一个，前烟加，直接第一个，直接第一个。我他妈来了！嘿嘿，来了！我操！
Oh no. Oh no. Bro, did that actually give them the round win? Hold on, listen to the bomb.
我感觉在烟里，前烟里，直接第一个，前烟加，直接第一个，直接第一个。我他妈来了！
That might give them the win.
我操！
Dude committed though. Dude committed. That's a good one. Bro, what a clutch. Actually, he knew he's not gonna frag them, but he knew that he could do one cool fucking thing. Can we get free art request, Wojtek? Bro, like, we already have all these hard images. Anything I draw is not gonna be better. As I said, a true master will have the answer reveal themselves at the most important time. If they didn't have diffuse kits, they got the win. Bro. I mean, you could tell probably, like, looking at the timer, because he did go for the diffuse, quote unquote, just bait diffuse. So you could look at the timer, because I think it shows the timer in seconds, like, differently if you have a diffuse kit or not. I think. Not 100% sure on that, but I think. So you could check if they actually had diffuse kits. Future of Wojtek. Oh my fucking god. Who? Someone was inspired. Some artist was inspired. Holy fucking shit, that looks dope. He didn't have it but don't know about the others. Fair. It was just an easy subject, sometimes related to human resources. I was at business management. Now you do it. Brother. My brother in Christ. Nothing I could do would even match this. This, like, looks legit. This looks legit. Like, I can't compete with this. Like, and even the characters are so nicely stylized. Like, even the characters are so nicely stylized. Yeah, this is a good image. This is a good fucking painting. Very nice. Very, very nice. But yes. Maybe one day I'll have enough art skill to actually do somewhat decent jobs. So yeah. Oh, well, that was a nice little adventure history lesson. Like 1 to 2 years ago, I forgot to do a PowerPoint presentation, so I ended up doing it in 40 minutes as the teacher was checking them. I got a decent grade. You see? Procrastination. With procrastination, you force your brain to work at 200% capacity, and thus you will grant the answers will be granted to you by your former ancestors of knowledge, so you can pass the treacherous moment that you are in now. You know? Procrastination is just a way to unlock more percentages of your brain activity. With enough stress, I can do a week of work in a day. Yeah. Procrastination is literally just unlocking a higher percentage of your brain activity for that moment. And then you no longer have it until you have to procrastinate again, because it probably needs to be on cooldown. With enough procrastinations, I can do no work in a week. This reminds me of when I gaslighted my teacher into giving me a grade for the work that I apparently turned in on time, but I didn't. Wait, you gaslighted your teacher on a thing that you didn't even turn in. Next stream, we're gonna learn about World War I Polish bear history, right? We'll see. The month of work in a day gambit. Yeah. I mean, when I even procrastinate, I do a lot of fast editing of videos. I do a lot of fast editing of videos when I procrastinate, because I remember that's how the DRG video got made. I just procrastinated, and then I don't know why, but I reached a point where it's like, okay, I can no longer procrastinate, and then I just fucking busted that shit out super fast. Oh, gotta let my hand breathe. That's a rookie strategy. Just open an empty PowerPoint in Notepad. Just open an empty PowerPoint in Notepad, change a few symbols, and it will show as corrupted. Damn. That is some big brain stuff. If you actually fucking use that is some big brain fucking stuff, man. That is some actual shit right there. Like, bro. Oh, it just doesn't open. I don't know. Something's wrong with it. And then the teacher's an asshole, where he's like, okay, so you get a 2. You don't have a project. Do you remember the notebooks that had questions and shit to fill out? I think I do. Rookie, just do nothing the whole year and lock in the recuperation exam. True. Haven't used it, believe it or not. I was actually a great student despite my drunken shenanigans. Just got bored with university twice. Understandable, man. Understandable. Oh. Okay, the World War I Porous Bear wasn't that popular as Wojtek. Probably. It was probably popular with a group that the bear was with, and nothing else. But still. So Poland has so wait. Wojtek was a brown bear, right? Wojtek was a brown bear. The other bear was what you call it? The other bear was a polar bear, right? So now to complete the set, they need a black bear. Polar bear and then brown bear. Yeah, so now they need a black bear. Which, good luck. But to be honest, if you tamed a polar bear, I think you don't need any luck. I think black bears were the ones that would rip you apart by mistake. Yeah, black bears are the ones. Polish folks, get ready for war. Indeed. You will need to tame a bear. They will try. They will try again, I guarantee you. Some motherfuckers in the military will somehow just fate will land them a bear. And they will do the same thing as their ancestors did before them. You know? Do 2 bears, you'll win day 1. Pro, actually, if you do, but no, you can't do 2 bears because then they would get territorial and shit like that, or some hormones would start acting up for like dominance. You can't have that. 1 bear is the only thing you get, or else you're actually or else you're actually gonna have a bad time. Good fucking luck. You need to start from a cub, but yeah. Good fucking luck. Like, legitimately, if you do, like, you must start from a cub to tame a bear. Or else, you're just gonna fucking die. You're just gonna fucking die. Good luck even finding a cub. They'll find another Pokeball. Probably. They'll find another Pokeball. Now, okay, they have 2 bears, but not on same squad. But what if they meet in the same, what if they meet in the same, like, battlefield? What then? If you want a bear cub, come to Romania. We have unreasonably many. So you're telling me there's a chance I could have a pet bear? So you're telling me there's a chance? I'll think about it. Sounds like a scam. Don't want to get robbed. Not even for a chance? What if it was a 50-50? What if it was a 50-50, huh? 50-50 you get a bear? It's not the best deal, but I think I would take that deal. We have an estimated 12k bears in here. Wow. JP's neighbors praying for the DDR days, realizing he got a bear now. Yes. I mean, the last time here in Lithuania we had a bear, even then it was on the outskirts of Poland. Like, it was in Lithuania, but it was like really close to like the outskirts of Poland. It was like, I think 20 years ago. Maybe not that long, but still, like, the last bear came from Poland as a vacation and came back. Poland has like 150 in total according to Google. Bro. I mean, Wojtek wasn't even Polish. He was Iranian. So, you know. He was Iranian, so it works. Okay, where the fuck were we yesterday? We were doing shading for the shirt. Oh, no, really? Come and get some bears. We have actual cities with bear problems. Cities. What the fuck? Well, then what is happening to like the little towns? If cities already have it bad, what is happening to the towns? Like, actually. We got like 46 bears here, but not in free roaming. Yeah, no, you gotta count it as free roaming. They have to bear the situation. Yikes, man, yikes. Hmm. Uh. I keep forgetting to ask, but what does the thing on the shoulder mean? What, do you mean this? Do you mean this? It is just a tattoo. You know, like gun 13, your gun 69, your G69. It's a tattoo of like your number. Serial number in case you need repairs. Oh. Don't really know, but in my countryside, people had guard dogs specifically for bears. Brother. That is rough. Damn, red guns must be doing well if there's a G69. Now, like the lore that I'm picturing is like there is like the basic like G, like from G13 to G1, yeah. But there is the special unit that can choose whatever number they want. There's a special unit that chooses whatever number they want. You know? Because we only know the red guns in Armor Core 6 on Rubicon, but their whole organization and their whole everything is not only in Rubicon, it's from the organizations that came from the other planets. So with that logic, on those other planets, there would be more red guns. And there would probably be special units that have their own specific numbers that they want. That's the lore, you know? It can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. So yeah, lore. Do 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 do. I might be tripping, but I think I smell Zaza. I might be tripping. A lot of shrimps species are farmed, and in the process of doing so, they cut off an eye from the female. Why? Is it like a trophy? Is it like a trophy or some shit? Like the more people do that, more hormones, more eggs. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you then. Yeah, then that's just the fucking fishing technique pretty much. But that is kind of rough. Not gonna lie, that is kind of rough. Kind of rough. You know, your eye just gets plucked out of your fucking head. That is kind of rough. Bam. Bam. Rats' eyes will significantly bulge out of their skulls in a convulsion-like pattern when happy. It's called boogling. It's called boogling, brother. No. No. No, brother, no. Boogling. Sorry, madame. I was just humbly boogling you. I am going to do very unkind things to LinkedIn. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened, man? Scammers call me non-stop since I got one. It's annoying. Non-stop. Seriously? Is that a real thing? I guess that means that I'm not important because I'm not getting any calls. No one cares about little old Joe. You know, I don't get any calls. I should probably not complain about that, you know. Besides looking like shitty 1990 site, I just got a mail that had a subject: a hiring manager wants to chat. The body of the email was: "This could happen often if you had premium." What? Also this, yes, don't ask me how, but I saw your LinkedIn. Seriously? They're just promoting the fucking... Wow. 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 Hey, don't ask me how, but I saw your LinkedIn. Do you see my LinkedIn or Beans' LinkedIn? It's pretty out of date right now. JP's? Oh, you saw mine. Nice. Alright. Because I think I only have my CV uploaded there. Or some shit. Oh, so you get recommended to me as a Facebook friend. How do they know? Wait, seriously? I get recommended to you as a Facebook friend as well? I haven't gotten I get nothing. I literally get nothing. What the fuck? But I was gonna ask, like, how would you rate my LinkedIn profile? You know, from like out of 10. Poor JP, I can add you on LinkedIn if you want. Bro, in this fucking country, Lithuania, no one cares about LinkedIn. Legitimately, no one cares about LinkedIn. Solid, I can do that too, Lamau. Nice. But yeah, like the LinkedIn stuff is fair enough, whatever, man, but the fucking Facebook stuff, like, how do they actually, like, know to, like, because obviously they listen to it and shit like that, but how do they know how to connect the dots? It's just interesting to me, like, what kind of fucking algorithm do you have that can manage connecting all of those fucking dots? It just seems crazy a little bit, you know? Cookies, most likely, if you both use, for example, Discord or web, it should be pretty easy to link you to. Is it actually just that easy? Is it actually just that easy? Like, they just look at us through the cookies? But I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, here, Araki, here's a question. Do you just blindly accept the cookies on any site? Do you just blindly accept them, or do you decline them? Always? You blindly accept them? That's easy if you have petabytes of data on people and supercomputers to process it. True. But, like, he always accepts. I always decline. I legitimately, every single time I get a cookie or some shit, I always decline. I always decline. So, yeah, there have been some times where it's like, yeah, fuck it, I just accept this cookie, but, like, 9 times out of 10, there are, like, sites that I visit once and that's it. When you decline, you still agree to just the essential ones, so you know. Yeah! Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. Can't argue with that. You know, I would have thought that at least it would minimize the amount of shit. You know? I would have at least suspected for at least minimization of stuff. That is all. Eh. Down, 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 down. Also, isn't declining cookies a pretty recent thing in the grand scheme of things? I can't remember doing it 10 years ago. No, it is a pretty recent thing. A law in the EU made it so that you have the option to decline cookies and shit like that. EU laws. We're back to the same subject as yesterday. Not laws again. Yeah, please no. We got enough, man. We got enough. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. As I said, I ain't getting into over text again. Yeah, if we want to get into it, we gotta hop in a call. Thank God. Yeah. Here's the thing for next time. If a debate is brewing, we hop in a call. Can we agree on that? If a debate is brewing, we just hop in a call, because doing it through text is not the way. I already told you I do over DMs. Yeah, I know. If it's too late in the night, I literally can't. People sleep. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Nah, you know, I'm just saying just random stuff at this point. Like, don't pay attention to Crazy Joe. I'm just saying shit and hoping it makes sense. Oh. Same can after 10ish or so. Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, then at that point, just the main option is do not even begin. Yeah. Yeah. We should cuddle. We should not cuddle. Jesus Christ. We should collude to gaslight JP via voice call. Try to do something fucking nice, you know? Try to do something fucking nice. This is the treatment that I get. I wonder if I have a little bit of masochism inside me just because I do this shit willingly. I wonder if I do have a side of masochism. Not cuddle, not cuddle, not cuddle, not cuddle. I would prefer no cuddling, please. No, not fucking dyslexia, man. We're a strong community, but not like that. Sheesh, brother. Stop with the alien smileys, all right? Stop with the bowling pin hole smileys. Oh. God fucking damn it. Skinwalker smile. No, 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 no. Please, no. The last thing we need is fucking skinwalkers. You know what? I'll just delete these. Yeah, that's way easier. It's easier to fill and then remove. Mm-hmm. Then we'll make it into a little bit of a lighter blend, like right here on the cheeks. Do I need to add the cheeks? No, I just need to add the edges. Mm-hmm. We just needed a little bit of a smoother transition. And now we add a little bit of shadow in these few parts. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Oh, all right. Now, we move ahead. We move ahead. All right, but that's technically all the skin. We now should probably do the shading for this stuff. Mm. something like that. Right, then this. There'll be a highlight there. Do something like that. Boom. It took me more than half a year and a folder of like 30 combo variations to get to the Celestial Challenge, while with Ram it took me 2 weeks, 2.5 combos, and hopes and dreams. My original character pick was the best, it seems. Still failed it. But you got to it. That's progress. That's progress, gamer. That is pure as progress right there. So, no complaints. Come on, press the button. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Next. Hair. Should be something like that. Should be something like... Oh, I farted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. Right, do this now. Okay, and grab some of this. Then one of those. You would only be able to see like this, and maybe some like that, and then all of this, until you get to the front, should be in shadow. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Make brush bigger, bigger, smaller, bigger. Oh. All right. Okay. Slowly, slowly getting together. Very slowly. Very slowly. It's very rare that I actually get to work on pieces that have multiple light sources. So that's kind of cool. Kinda cool. You know, kinda cool. A little bit of a brain twister, but it is what it is. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Next, this shit. Yeah. Do 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 do. I need it a little bit lighter. Just like that. Down, 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 down. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, get the red pieces. Actually, I can just get that. And this. Get some of that. Some of that. Yeah. Yeah. Struggle. Struggle bus. Shadow. No, actually, the shadow should probably be over here. It's indented shadow cast there. If that's indented, shadow would actually cast there. Yeah. Hmm? Let's just say good enough for now. Could maybe, could maybe make it like, damn it, like that. Show that the light only came to this far. You know, something like that. Hmm. Yeah, this doesn't really make any sense. I need to move the shadow to the other side because, I don't know, probably would make more sense here for some reason. Yes. There we go. And this. Oh. Okay. Some along the lines of that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. I need my head to rest. Oh. We're close. We're close. We are the close. How close? I don't know, but we are the close. Okay, yeah. Add highlights. Once we add the highlights, add the effects. Because right now there's a little bit of a mismatch. Mismatch of like certain things being more shaded than others. But once we add the highlights, they'll be good. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. If I already have kind of a game plan in my head of how I want to do this. Depending on how long the highlights take us, because not everything needs highlights. Obviously, the main body and some of the things with direct light sources on them, they do need highlights, but some of the things don't need highlights. And yeah, I might have found a broken spell in D&D depending on how it goes. This should be fun. Ah. Finally using your brain to its fullest potential. I see. Finally doing what Araki was dreading the most. You boys actually thinking and using your powers in D&D. Let's see how much he stresses. But yes, good stuff. Oh, you know what I would want? I would want to just like I don't know, like I said, I don't have time to participate in the D&D, even though I would really like to. But problem is with the D&D stuff, like just because I know that I won't be able to participate, I just kind of have the want to just hear a whole session of like what the fuck goes on in the conversation. No stress in case of emergency, buff enemy. It's that easy. It's that easy. Like I really want to go for the big damage Unga Bunga spell, but this gives me a 50% chance to be invulnerable every turn. You're here. What do you think about Blink? What do you think about Blink? How does it make you feel? This is now a therapy session. This is now a DM therapy session. What's the next song gonna be in this? Where is this shit? Huh? Oh, that's no hand smoking also is okay. Okay, so just a bunch of rap and some other shit that is gonna start. Cool. Good enough. Just need to double check some songs. Counterspell, aka go for it. You're evil. Wow. Calling the DM evil. Are you sure you would like to do that, sir? Are you sure you do not want to retract your statement? Can I counterspell a counterspell asking for a friend? Asking for a friend. Oh. Counterspell the counterspell with a counterspell. But then BNN responds with, but what if I counterspell the counterspell that you counterspelled with a counterspell? And then we reach infinity. then it comes to those, like, you know, those stupid ass arguments that you would have as a kid. I don't know. At least I had them where it's like, you know, it's like someone says you stink, then you go no you stink, then the other guy goes no you stink times 2, and then you go no you stink times 3, and then it keeps going until someone says no you stink times infinity. And then you're like, fuck, okay, this is my last resort. No, you stink times infinity plus 1. See, I want to be I want to be all smarty pants and all that, but Araki forces me to go for the big Unga Bunga damage. So far, BNN choose a lot of AoE, but couldn't use it because he'll kill Imp. So it's a welcome change to see him go for utility. Well, there you go. You know, maybe he will allow with him. Maybe it will be more allowed than your Unga Bunga abilities. You're actively discouraging the utilities. JK. Man instantly types in the JK just so that the DM doesn't get mad. Okay, let's try to get back to work, because now we have the eyes to do. We have the good old eyes. Hans, we got to get to the chopper, Hans. Come on, we can't wait any longer. Come on, you stupid nincompoop. What do you think you are doing? Come on. Also, apparently I have been ignoring a class feature I had from level 1. I might be dumb. You know? When I played D&D with Vomit Trash Magical Bastard and Zatadis was the DM, you know my greatest weapon as a monk? You know? As a monk, my greatest weapon was I had my pole, I had my stick, my long stick, and I just poked shit. That was my greatest move. And I killed bosses with that shit. Because I just got lucky. But in all seriousness, go for it. But keep in mind that 2 mimics almost killed him, so you're increasing the chance for the others to get targeted. Understood, good sir. No need for any more confrontation. I have 18 hit points compared to their like 50. If anything, I think I should increase the chance of them being targeted. Probably. If they're so tanky, they should, you know, utilize that in a sense. Select the color. Thank you. So far, you've taken the most, besides Im's being dumb and getting sandwiched between two mimics, and getting slammed by the Kraken because he decided that rolling at double triple disadvantage was a good idea. I mean, Araki is accounting for the fact that you should be the smartest out of all of them. You know, you should be the smartest. Should be. Clone Jutsu. It's fine if they don't want to tank more. I will lean into mirror image fuckery and go full frontline sorcerer. And so dies my spell sniper feature. It's not that they don't want to do anything. Y'all just don't design yourselves with each other in mind. That is true. I'm actually trying that, but you need to make it aware to the others that all of you should probably do that. Yeah, but you're the only one, exactly. You need to like make a point that they also need to like, you know, do something. You can't just be the only one tagging along. It's like, yeah, they'll do the job. They won't. My character is 99% set in stone now. Only changes I can do is gameplay itself. Bro. Right. I'm looking at this. I think we're done with the shadows at least. I think we're done with the shadows. Im got crushed so bad by those mimics I had to give him +2 armor after to offset the IQ. Oh yeah, fun fact, my psychic blades get even more annoying at level 9. I can teleport with them and increase the chance they hit. Mirror image isn't concentration. Fuck that invulnerable pussy tactics. I am going frontline. He has snapped, boys. He has snapped. Also, y'all have no support. I like how me and Beans do a bunch of shit in a row per turn. Meanwhile, Imp goes, I swing my sword. Imp is moral support. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. What is this? Ooh. That's an interesting one. Nope. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Whoa. Huh. Okay, I could fuck around with this. Gotta test out some new brushes. The only time I do more stuff than cast one spell is when I summon the RNG gods with wild magic. Well, to be fair to Imp, I do also go, I swing my sword, but I do it 3 to 4 times per turn. Ah. I also discovered there is no reason for me to use my current short sword since my psychic blades does the job better. There you go. You figure some shit out. What is this? 3D paint texture. Oh, wait. That is interesting. Hmm. Oh. That's kind of good. Ooh, this brush actually feels nice. It's like a very nice fine brush. Yeah, I actually like how the brush feels better. Interesting. Okay, well that's nicer. That is very much nicer. Somehow my rogue became a fighter even though I have a crossbow that does like 76 poison damage and I still do not know how it works because it's a saving throw thing. What? Is it like maybe you dodge out of the way? Like a thing attacks you, you dodge out of the way, and as you're doing it, you do a shot as you're dodging away? Because I can either shoot for less damage or click a button for the save, but I have no damage clue what that does. I have no damn clue what that does. I have a perk literally called Sniper, and I want to switch to tanking. It's fine. This is such a weird campaign. The sorcerer becomes the tank, the rogue becomes the melee fighter, the fighter becomes the ranger. I'll have to click the poison save button when I fire the crossbow again. Yeah, figure it out. Figure it out, brother. Figure it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, this brush is actually nice. Holy shit. This brush is really nice. It feels nice to use. Damn. Fair enough. Hmm. Okay. I think Im shifted the equilibrium to weird mode. He's the type to run headfirst into impending doom and offer it an apple. Yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. Imp is there for a non-combat task. He's, as one would say, comedic relief. That definitely feels correct. That feels correct. Okay. And the more I think about it, I couldn't use my spells because allies got in the way. The more frontline sorcerer sounds legit. He's incredibly tanky based on nature alone. He managed to run by two giant water serpents, get hit by both, and live. What? Brother, just use him as a meat shield. What are you guys doing? Just use him as a meat shield. Like, that just sounds logical to do. We already doing this. Okay. I can reduce damage taken by half, and right now, and at level 9 I can take half damage on failed saves, no damage on successful saves. You'll get to slam spells in my direction soon. Well, soon is very relative, yes. Soon. When is soon? Soon. When he wants to cooperate, it works. If I let him go wherever he wants, he'd be away from the party always. True. Because he just sees something shiny and just runs. No, you know what you guys need to do? You need to carry like a shiny object that he wants and just bait him. You just need to bait him. For context, Imp was almost locked in jail after he went across the Serpent Bridge because me and Beans did not want to risk getting one shot. Imp took 15 damage in one turn. Beans has 18 HP. Nice. Nice. Actually, what am I doing? All of this should be in shadow. All of this should be in shadow. What am I doing? Oh. Well, fun fact, my atheist rogue has the ability to pray, roll religion. If I pray hard enough, I can lock Imp in jail. What? Do you just drop down an Iron Maiden and just lock him in there? I gave them an obsidian orb that tells them stuff they already know. Things got so bad, the ball itself had to message them on Discord to highlight plot points. Oh my god, I feel like a rock is gonna snap at some point and just kill all of you. I legitimately think a Rocky's gonna snap because this whole D&D campaign that you boys are playing feels like just a test of patience for a Rocky. You know, that's what it feels like. You know, it's a test of patience, a test of will, you could say. I think Araki almost snapped when Imp dealt 4 mental damage to someone by talking to them. Absolutely, Araki has my full respect for still DMing this campaign. Indeed, brother, indeed. Indeed. Goddamn it, check world building. Wasn't this previous group worse? Wasn't his previous group worse? Was it? Was it? I did read the thing, but I don't remember the conversation that led to the obsidian ball doing that. Oh, brother. Oh, my brother in Christ. Hang in there, Rocky. I am here for you. Man, Your Honor, I suffer from no term memory. Just because you suffer from it doesn't excuse you from it. I don't think it excuses you from it, if you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wrong thing. Damn, this paintbrush is so nice to use. Why have I not downloaded paintbrushes sooner? Oh, good lord. This feels so much better to use than the stock brushes that comes with this program. Like, it fills in the way that I would imagine it would fill in. Like, it does exactly what I want. Who knew custom community-made brushes are better than default brushes? At least I'm a moron half the time, not all the time like him. I asked Leo specifically like 4 times if he read a thing I gave him that tells him exactly what to do to get his soul back. Not 5 minutes later, an NPC asked him if he knows how. He said no. Leo is demon. I mean, if it's Leo like the Guilty Gear character, it's kinda accurate because Leo's kinda dumb. Leo only knows how to fight. He's dumb. Okay, I actually don't remember that happening at all. The fuck? I would have remembered something that dumb. So then the Obsidian Ball itself reported that same document with red pen highlighting the individual words he needs to read. Oh my god. Either I wasn't in the room at that point or my brain completely blanked. I feel like your brain just completely blanked. I feel like brain just blank and that's it. I feel like it was just that. Why is this brush so nice? Oh my god, it feels like I'm actually using a good brush. I feel like I'm actually using a decent brush the first time ever. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Why didn't I do this years ago? This could have saved me so much fucking pain. This could have saved me so much fucking pain. I hate myself. I hate myself very much for this. Dude, I'm laughing about this to this day. I might have done an oopsie that Araki brought to attention. The D&D chat reads like a comedy. Bro, you boys have a separate D&D chat? It was during the visual novel segment. What? And I gave you the page in advance too. I could have sworn I remembered the entire thing. How did I forget the one stupid thing I did? Are you sure it's the one stupid thing you did and not the one of many stupid things you did? Are you sure? Oh, I did read beforehand, but somehow in the entire convo where the ball highlighted it just got deleted from my memory. I did a few stupid things, yes, but at least I'm not imp. Oh yeah, I brought in visual novel UI on a whim and it looked great. Damn, nice. Sounds nice. Maybe one day I'll get to experience the great old Iraqi DMing. Oh shit, that's an eraser. Wait, there was an eraser. Mm-hmm. Water eraser, what is... Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Bro. That thing was so fucking great. So when are we doing an official potato D&D campaign? Would be kind of interesting to do. Who would even be willing to be the DM? Who would even be willing to do it? Because you do need to realize, because it's probably gonna be me. Well, obviously me. I'm gonna be participating in it. Probably Magical Bastard. Most definitely Zetadus. Maybe Foxy. Beans. Maybe Owen. Demon. Imp, probably. There's gonna be a lot of people to manage. It would take a stream day per week because it needs consistency. No, yeah, of course, it would be like once a week or some shit like that. It would be once a week. Like, best case scenario. What is this? Whoa. What the fuck is this? Salt. We could do the thing I talked about in D&D chat, 2 separate groups being DM'd by 2 separate DMs. Nah. And aligning more than 6 people consistently is straight up not feasible. It is feasible. It is feasible. But good luck, because there's not going to be any progress throughout a 4-hour campaign session. It is feasible. It is feasible. If you wanna have an example of a DM actually doing doing good shit, check out these guys. Legends of Evantris. Legends of Evantris. You know, that's usually like 4 to 6 people, and dude, Evantris makes money. Of course they can plan. Yeah, that is the funny part of it. That is the funny part of it. It's their job. I know. I know. That is the funny of it. Okay. What is this? No. Watercolor 5. Maybe. Watercolor 4. What? Oh. But you know, even if they plan or shit, they don't make any progress in their campaigns because throughout one session they just pretty much sit in one place and just joke the fuck around. So not even a single DM can forcefully progress their story because the group either way controls their shit. Like, even in Eventris, that's the best they can get. That's at least what I have noticed. Pastel? No. Pencil? No. Texture? What is texture? Fuck is that? Oh. Maybe could work. Get some of that. Brush. Oh, pardon. Oh my god. Whatever. Texture doesn't really work for this. Paint. No, there was some other texture stuff. Hold on, let me check. What is this? No fucking idea. What is this? No. That is a fat no. Whoa. Painted house. Whoa. Oval? Paint texture. Maybe this could work. Ooh. Why is the music gone? Thank you. Okay. This potentially could work. Ink rolled texture. Okay. Canvas textures. 3D paint texture. That weirdly fits. Hold on. Just need a different color. So let's get this. Let's get this. Get the brush and then brush density. Lower the brush density maybe. Yeah, brush density needs to be way lower. It needs okay, maybe canvas texture. No, it needs to be like more sporadic, like that kinda. What about paint texture? No. Oval? No. Okay, maybe try canvas texture. Okay, that could work. I just need to lower down the density even more. to add a little bit of texture, you know? Something like that. Then delete. Fuck. Ah. I forgot that I did it. I should probably do it on a separate layer. Yeah, probably should do it on a separate layer. Yeah, that's good. Alright, delete these. Delete these. This shouldn't be visible that on the edge. This is more of a highlight addition to it. So you would not be able to see this. Okay, so that is that. That is for the table, that is for that. What is this? Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Brush. Eh. Where's my paint? There's my favorite, there's my new favorite tool. The paint. Alright, let's start with the pizza backs. Start with the pizza backs. Okay. What was next? Oh yeah, this guy. No, this guy doesn't need anything because it's in the shadow. There's no light reaching it that would create a highlight. So we can skip that. But if I'm not mistaken... Ah. Okay, so this needs... Okay. Next up, this board, but wait, is it just the board? It is just the board. Okay, so for the board, we need a little bit of a lighter thing like here. It's so difficult, just 2 fucking fingers. God damn it, man. I just want... That's kind of it for the board, to be honest. Because there really wouldn't be any more highlights on the edges. It'd be more on the tools and shit like that. And either way, there's going to be an effect there, so it doesn't really matter. Fine, let's add this. So difficult. Beans is discussing the specifics of Excel spreadsheet of a character he's playing. Meanwhile, Imp asked, "What sword do I have?" Oh, bless Araki's patience, man. Bless Araki's patience. Bless Araki's patience, man. He has the will, you know. I feel like he has the will. Araki is right now simultaneously dealing with imp level questions on multiple of my sorcerer spreadsheets. He is the GOAT. He definitely is, man. You know, we do not deserve Araki. We collectively just do not deserve Araki. I'm so glad leveling up on my character is just some dice get bigger, some dice get bigger, some damage gets bigger. New, easy to understand skills. Well, good for you, man. Not everyone has that kind of luxury, you know? Not everyone got that kind of luxury. So it's time to lose control. Oh, yes. Finally. Finally do this. Da, 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 na, na, na. Oh, good for Iraqi to cause good for Iraqi too, because it only leads to two great debates on what stuff does. Fair enough, you know. Pizza. We can finally add highlights to the crust. Mm. Boom. Glistening pizza. I swear, man, they should have been all monks. Would it have been easier? Would it actually been easier? I mean, hey, look on the bright side. If we ever do the D&D session thing, I will be a monk. I like being monk. I wanna be monk. You know? I always liked monks, so... Yeah, it would have been bonk, key point, bonk more. Ah, you see, and that is the fatal flaw in your logic of the monk. It's not bonk. It's poke. You poke. That is how you get to the critical spots. Did you know, like, 30% of the reason I picked Rogue was because I thought it can't be that complicated. Now, if you wanted to pull, like, it can't be that complicated, you should have picked a bard. I then proceeded to pick a subclass, which led to it taking a month for us to figure out one ability. Sick. Fucking sick, man. Oh yeah, these parts. So we're in between. Oh yeah, this thing. Do 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 do. Time after time, the world doesn't stop when you feel like it should. How could you be living your best life if you're always alive? After line. Run, so no feel love right there on the first date. My hands, I could be your best man. If you let me, promise I could be your best friend. Love right there on the first date. Oh. Right there on the first day, fuck. Fuck. Fuck is fuck. Where are the textures? Oh shit, ads. Oh my god. I completely forgot about those. I forgot that those exist. Finally, I can have a break. I can unwrap my hand and actually let it breathe for a second because I feel it heating up. That's always nice. You know, that's always nice. Oh. Oh, fresh air. Fresh fucking air. Thank you. Oh, my wrist. Oh. You know, maybe drawing in those weird positions maybe isn't the best of ideas, but I'm not known for being a smart person. I can figure shit out, but I'm not a smart person. You know? Yes. Actually, I think tomorrow we might be done with this. Tomorrow, depending on how we go, like if we go fast enough, there is a chance we might even finish today. There is a chance, although the body's gonna take the longest with the highlights, so that's still a question. Pardon? So we'll see, because I just need to do the small bits left for the highlights and then add the effects, which figuring out the effects is going to be a rough one in general because I have no idea which ones to use, but probably some of the texture brushes should work pretty well. Skip the song. What's next? Bow, wow, wow, wow. The sound goes like this. I do like how the eyes turned out on the image. I really do like how the eyes turned out because, like, when I darken everything, when I like do everything that I have envisioned, when I darken everything, and yeah, once that is done, it should fit pretty well. So hopefully it's gonna look good. It should look good. The effects will pull like 80% of the look. It should, if I do them correctly. But yeah. Should be pretty fucking cool. There we go. Does look good. It does look fucking good. Anyway, ads are over. We can continue. We can continue. We can continue. But for that, I need to wrap up. I need to wrap my shit. I need to wrap my shit. Here we go. Now we can work. Now we can work. Right, so okay. The gun, even though I would like to add the highlights, but it doesn't make sense for it to have highlights because it's under everything. So we need to just do this shit. Oh shit. Where's my paint? Where's my new favorite brush? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Paint. Ah. Mm-hmm. Right, do this. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that is kind of done. Add some shadows to this. No, some highlights to this, not shadows. We're done with shadows. We add highlights. Mm-hmm. I think I broke a Rocky tonight. Beans! Beans! Be careful. We don't want to lose a good man, alright? We do not want to lose a good man here, alright? Does anyone want to take a data entry and Excel management position? It's an unpaid internship for my campaign, thanks. Beans, what did you do, man? What did you do? If you ever want to get paid for DMing this unending train wreck, I am more than willing to pay. Never. Oh shit, man. What the fuck did you do, Beans? Because I know for sure it's not Imp who asked for the Excel spreadsheet. So what the fuck did you do? You're gonna push a man to his limits. Eh. Alright, time for me to sink into the spreadsheets and choose the spell. He literally has multiple Excel-like tables tied to his character that we both have to keep in mind and understand. Nah, man. It's not that hard. Fireball. Level 2 spell. Bigger fireball. Level 3 spell. 2 fireballs. Level 4. 2 big fireballs. That's all you need. That's all you need. Like his level spreads, chaos magic spreads, and item roll tables. As dumb as he can be, IMO only gained a second bonk, and that's it. No fuss. Imp. Oh, Imp only gained a second bonk, and that's it. No fuss. I mean, Imp is easy. This man is not. No offense. No offense, Beans. Eh. Oh. Im deals mental mind sessions, BNN deals it post sessions, Lamau. I was getting a beer that shouldn't. What shouldn't I be offended by? I'm glad he didn't lay the question on me at midnight like he does sometimes. Sorry, I'm trying to do it earlier and earlier. But work and all that, yeah, true. Very true. I think that's it for these things. Could add a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good enough. Good enough. A little bit of highlights, that's all the gun gets. Okay. Ah, yes, these things. Eh. 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 Would there be highlights there? Nah, fuck that. Eh. Okay. Oh. Last session, they also drugged 2 sirens, but they were chill about it. What? In the person drugging them defense, sirens aren't exactly known for being friendly. You are right. Sirens usually are quite aggressive in their approaches. But I don't know if that excuses your actions. I do not know if that actually excuses your actions. Okay. Okay. Hmm. If you rely on pop culture knowledge on monsters your in-game self hasn't heard of, that's a mistake. They literally said they used to sing to sailors to bait them into getting closer and getting killed. I even managed to play ambiental audio for them and make them sing the same song individually, so when they talk to me, the music track would actually switch to the to reflect she's not singing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Your group 7 people, get real. The music bit was awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, just because Imp used to eat people doesn't mean I will do anything to try to avoid that faith. Fair enough. Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible looking. I don't even know what I was thinking about that. Okay. You didn't try to stop him, so are you truly better than the siren? What are the good guys, by the way? Better, I am doing this out of selfishness, not moral grandstanding. My character isn't exactly great. I started a revolution for money. You know, it's an honest way to make a living. It's an honest way to make a living, man. Select all. Wow. Hmm. Hold on. I need to look. And the man that ate 7 people is the most moral out of all of them, by the way. They were even surprised when the boss recognized that. Is cannibalism really better than war profiteering? I mean, cannibalism, you are eating an already dead corpse. So, if you want to be really, really picky, you're just being resourceful at that point with cannibalism. If you don't kill them, if you just find them and then eat them, you're just being resourceful. Great selection? Oh, there it is. JP, it's eco-friendly. JP is right, but we now also have a clip of him defending cannibalism, so I will call this a win. Fuck you, the long con. Fuck you. Oh, well, I did rob a guy so hard he ended up in poverty. We sold drugs and also sold drugs to kids. We started a revolution because we wanted loot. We burned down an inn while dealing with 28 regular sized rats. I think the Kraken had a point. I forgot about the inn. Wait, Joe, there's a typo on the poster. It should be for your AC, not your AC. Yes, I know. Aren't we planning on buying the land? We told him last time. I know, shush. Can be easily adjusted. Just like it never happened. Fixed. We're planning on to buy the land for a noble scope to get a flying fortress, a bomb the realm into a submission and conquer it. We're gonna turn the floating inn into a floating castle and add in an option to drop imp to the ground like the Helldivers. When did we move into bloodthirsty warmongers? I think the moral dilemma began when I robbed the guy because I wanted free arrows. After that, I progressively got worse. Oh, good lord. Eh. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that readable, right? It doesn't need to be that readable. It doesn't need to be that readable. What the fuck? Someone's pleading the fifth. Oh, this looks so good. Can't wait for when we get Nuremberg trial side quest. Also, I remember one time BNN tried to convince me to calculate the damage on him making a light bomb black hole thing. I plead the fifth. I shall not talk without my lawyer present. Well, that is it. We just need to do the highlights for the actual character, then the effects, and we're actually done. We'll be actually done. Imagine. We'll actually be done with this, and then we can just draw memes that I can just copy. I won't have to try so much. It should be lawyer. So our current plan is to stop the assassination and the blackmail the king, right? Mr. Judge, do you want an apple and BNN goes free for war crimes? Blackmail? What? Yeah, and then it diverges and everyone forgets about beans. We're so close to the end. Oh, tomorrow we'll be done with this. Fuck me. Again, this took 2 weeks to do, pretty much. Because the fucking end. It would have been faster, but fuck. It's not like we've been subtle about it, Rocky. We shouldn't be letting Imp be free for the do you want free beer incident. Imp collecting apples and offering them to anything with or without a pulse is also a staple of the campaign. And that shows that he is still pure in the heart. That shows that he is still pure, unlike his other accomplices. You know, he's making sure that an apple a day keeps the doctor away. He walks up to a military veteran and says, Mister, do you want a free beer? After a bit of talking, he gets his ass beat. Your Honor, selling drugs to kids isn't that bad. The Imp moment still is him going to a window, crying next to a grave, and going, so what happened here? You just needed to show respect, that's all. Bro. I am lazy now. I do not even want to begin this highlight thing for the main character. Shout out to that time it met the smartest elk in the world. How do animals roll better than the players? There you go. They just do. They just do, man. They just do. You don't get to choose that. Good lord. We're actually close to the end of this drawing. Fuck me. And I thought, like, the amount of effort, I think, rivals the Joe Rogan podcast, the Backyard Experience. During Druid regularly rolls better than me and Beans, even though Druid has -3 to strength. Druid, a fucking squirrel, is stronger than me canonically. And me too. Well, there you go. What can you expect if a squirrel is stronger than you? You know? That you should have let the squirrel go against the Kraken. The squirrel would have won. Shout out to him for letting a guy go because he asked nicely. And that's why he's the honest one of the group. Imp is honest. I like how Imp managed to roll a nat 20 on perception when it was actually important. First ever important roll that was nat 20. We kidnap a guy, Dwayne the Monk Johnson? What the fuck? That's my teacher. And then just let him go. I mean, my character's a monk too, and how the fuck did you manage to kidnap his teacher? How the fuck? He's the elder monk. Oh, take this off. My hand needs to breathe. Oh, fuck me. Probably shouldn't fart. My farts are deadly today. The dude was friendly and helpful to them, so they kidnapped him and let him go straight after. Oh, you know, knowing Dwayne the Monk Johnson, he didn't bat an eye, he didn't get mad or anything, he just accepted it as that is the way it was meant to be. At least the assassin we tied up and shoved in the bag of holding wasn't released by Imp yet. Is he still there? Is he alive? No, we kidnapped him. Imp let him go. He knew too much. We wanted the info. Dwayne the Monk Johnson did tell us to try something different. Self-defense, if you really think about it. Self-defense, they only feed him apples. I mean, it has been proven that a pure fruit/vegetable diet is not enough to sustain you. The assassin is still there. I think his current existence is only torture and suffering. They let him out for sunlight regularly though. No, also holy water. He got one singular bathroom break. He was in the bag for I think a week at least now. He has shat himself at this point. He has 100% shat himself at this point. I do not doubt that. Or he just shits in the void. He just pulls down his pants and just lets a rip, you know? That's what he does. He just lets a rip. You know? Just let it rip. Who cares? No one can see it, because you're in the void. Maybe kidnap a maid for the inside of the bag, then Lamau. The assassin is an item named person 1, so whenever something happens, I change his name to person 1, suffering person 1, appled. This is a great idea, thanks Araki. We're not gonna make some poor maid clean the equivalent of Asmongold's house. True. Because that would actually be torture. You would be torturing just a person who is trying to live their life, you know? But I think Beans just wants a maid just to have a maid. For other reasons, maybe even. I'm sure we can find one evil maid. For context, person 1 appled was after we dropped 200 apples in the bag of holding on top of the assassin. Nice. It's always nice, you know. And this is why we love D&D, because it just works, you know. You don't question it, it just works. For a first D&D campaign, this is going great. Yeah, I can imagine. He's a bad guy, so they spray him with holy water too. Of course, as if holy water will dispel his evilness. Holy water only heals, I think, or is good against actual like demons and stuff. JP, you need to experience one session, you will start doubting your moral standards instantly. You have not played with my group of people. We drop caltrops into the bag of holding before just making the assassin suffer more. Wait, no, the caltrops were because the assassin was crawling to the devil's skull that lets you make a deal with the devil. Fair enough. But realistically, from what I remember from my campaign, at the very end, the boys screwed up so much, I just got fed up and left. I just got fed up and left. At least we haven't tortured anybody. You should probably put in context that we haven't tortured anybody that is not evil. Yet. You know, that is one way you can look at it. Oh, that is one way to look at it. The assassin is regretting being born right now, so he's tortured very much. Nice. Oh, we can kidnap the king and torture him a bit. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. I guess. There we go. That should get us some extra gold. And if shit happens, we just, I don't know, slice his throat on the throne square, then rob him on the town square, not throne square. Jesus Christ. Ay, brothers. Ay. I know as damn well that I would not last with your group. I'll just polymorph him into a rat or something. Yeah, the king just went missing. No one knows where he went. Weird, right? Very weird. Very weird. No, I'm looking for a specific song. Electric Callboy. Boy, there you go. That should be it. Is it this? Yeah, it is. There we go. That's the song that I wanted. I haven't listened to this one in a while. I really like this one. Don't random poly him, he might end up as a big thing. Man, I need to use the wand of random polymorph more. You definitely should. That is just a sick thing to have. You know, you polymorph a rat and it turns into an eldritch god. We can tie his hands together and hang him by his hands on the rod of staying in place. Why stop here? We can kidnap him and ask for ransom by sending his body parts back to the castle. Last time you became a duck. Quack. Then we break into the castle and rob him, right? Araki's just reading this and just regretting shit. And now imagine being me, having to process all that. Yeah, literally, that's my thought. Insert the are we the baddies gif. Yes, Imp is the only good one. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Oh, good progress. Good progress. Hopefully tomorrow we'll actually be done with it. Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But for now, that is going to be it. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around, big chillin', vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have the good rest of your night. Get some rest. You need it. You need it. You need some rest. Because tomorrow's another Ass Kick and we'll be back for another one, as we always do. So sleep tight. Don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite and rock and Stone Brothers.